Greetings, Lord.
Ah, good day.
Dun, 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 dun.
Quick! Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
A boulder in the middle of a stone circle. This didn't get here by chance. Damn. No horned head here. Whatever was here, it's got nothing to do with Velez.
Wow, 够远的。到边应该下午。
What's that by the stream? Some kind of idol? No, this doesn't look important enough. Looks more like a small pilgrimage site than an actual shrine.
Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
前面
Hey? Hey? Fuck off before I kill you! Ear off! To hell! Show what you're made of! Yeah, fuck!
Surely this is it. I need to see it from close up. Kurva. I found the shrine. There's a man here with a knife in his head. Good thing I dealt with those murderers before I brought Voita here.
JJ.
No. It needs a bit more.
Careful.
I know where the Vela shrine is. There was a small band of bandits there. But don't worry, I took care of them.
Bandits? And tell me, did one of them have a distinctive helmet?
I don't think so. They look like any other local thugs. Why'd you ask?
Oh, it's nothing. The important thing is, you found the shrine. I knew I could count on you. Will you take me there, please?
Sure. We can set off.
Damn. I painted him with an extra tooth. Well, let's just say it's a happy little accident. Divine justice served by an apple.
Is it done yet?
What do you think?
Wow. Now that's what I call a painting. Not that I know much about it, but you managed to capture the shapes and also... what do I know? I've seen a few pictures, sure, but the most I've done myself is paint a house wall brown.
Well, that's just one step away from picking up a brush.
So, did you find what you were looking for?
What I needed, yes. What I hoped for, sadly, no.
Chin up. Maybe the lords at Trotsky will like it.
Oh, the lords will like any kind of hack work. I'm toiling over this for entirely different reasons.
What reasons? Why are you chasing some grand masterpiece?
Let's just say I'm doing it for my own peace of...
While painting, you seem so calm.
But nothing.
What? You mean... literally?
Just like we're talking now. I hear this place too. It tells me of the history of this shrine, of Velez and his underworld. There's so much. Still not sure if it's a blessing or a curse.
Well, it's certainly not both. Sviatoslava mentioned you.
Really? I hope it was some...
Well, she said I should be careful around you.
Oh, grannies always worry. Especially about young men like you.
What now?
I'm done here, so I'll head back to the castle. And while you're at...
Oh, no.
I thought you'd be pleased. You're the one who asked me for...
Don't you want to tell me right now?
No. I need...
Don't worry.
That's noble of you.
how's it going? Good. Anything new?
Not really.
Are you still all...
Aye. Do you want to join?
Come on. Let's fight some more.
All right.
Here's the money. Good.
Here's your money. Enjoy it.
Come on, lad. Take...
I'd like to learn...
What do you want?
I know what I like.
Fine. Careful.
Are you still fighting, sir?
Sure.
I'd like to learn...
What are you in?
Teach me how to...
Great.
Greetings to you.
Greetings.
How should I handle light?
Most guards and people you meet at night stick to where the light doesn't shine. Dark clothing help out as well. And if you know how, brew yourself a Nighthawk. It tastes like piss, but it'll help you see better and...
That's all.
Take care, and have a pleasant evening.
Clear off. Be on your way.
Praise God.
Hail.
What about a...
Damn. But don't forget...
Here's the money.
That's more like...
You alright?
Here.
Greetings, my friend.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
My God! You're all covered.
I've heard you have work for a...
I surely do, but he has to be a brave blacksmith. I need to shoe a horse. The saddler wants me to race.
I'm not afraid of horses.
Kick be damned. The main thing is, I need some good horse. One wrong step.
So what is it you want?
I heard the nomads from the camp by the pond use horseshoes that are magical. Word is, they're forged in hellfire and have all sorts of...
My word.
That would make for some... I'd save up for the best horse I could find. Well, you know what? How about you go to there... Then, if you forge some...
Sure, why not?
That's what I... Take a good look around there. See you later, my friend.
Again? Maybe he put a spell on you? Oh, come on.
Hey! Hey! Do you want to raise horses?
Are you the one who takes care of the horses here?
Yes. I do not know much.
And do people bring their horses to you for shit?
I am no Katars, but I know how to shoe a gride.
I'm a blacksmith, you see. I know my horseshoes, but I've heard you have some kind of special one.
Katars? You see? It is the same for horseshoes as for... Surely, you wouldn't not wear the same pair. The main thing is to know where you will be riding your gride. Based on that, you can choose horseshoes. There are hard rocks all around here, often wet. So I got these.
I've never seen horseshoes like these. What are the spikes for?
They bite into ground and gride can even climb up a cliff. But they are quite rare.
Don't worry. Especially since I can forge them.
God grant you help. Greetings. Farewell. And take a bath, for goodness sake.
God be with you, Head.
I'd like to look.
What are you...
I'm still.
Thanks.
有方块的大体。最佳跑者。
Welcome.
About the no.
All's well. Farewell.
特罗斯这几个。这个铁废料。
Always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Thank you, and a good day to you.
It's already cooled down. This'll take a bit longer. I have to be careful. It's already pretty cocked up. Doesn't look good. A bit more and I'll fuck it up. And that's it.
Thank you kindly. Come again, friend.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Christ, pardon me.
Decided what?
Aye.
What's that stuff that you keep drinking?
Oh, just something.
I've heard it.
I've always hated it. But lately, I've been wishing it were true.
That sounds like you need a priest.
What I really need is paints.
Then what is God's great?
Well, I want to try something. You know, pigments are often mixed with egg yolk. It makes the paint more durable, and I want to use an egg that probably no one has tried before. And before you ask, just about everything from the Bird King.
That would explain.
I know exactly what I need. Painting isn't just about colors. And in short, I want a basilisk egg.
Look, don't take it the wrong way. I'd help you if I could. But I reckon the last basilisk around here died ages ago.
Well, that's because basilisks don't lay eggs. They hatch from eggs laid by a black cockerel and brooded by a toad.
Where can I get a cockerel egg, of all things? And how do I even tell it apart from a hen's egg?
It's easier than you think. People at the castle talk about all sorts. They say a rather unusual black cockerel runs around the yard of some Slavic in...
Who, the cockerel?
Very droll.
Can you tell me where to...
They live in wetlands and by stagnant water, and they croak quite loudly. It sounds something like this. Apparently there are lots of them near the ponds around Sheliov.
All right, I'll find a place where the toad...
You don't. You just place it in their nest and wait to see if one sits on it.
I could be waiting until doom.
Oh, don't exaggerate. Leave it there for a day and a night.
And how do you tell that? By the colour?
Well, who knows?
So let's sum it up. I find a cockerel egg, leave it in the toad nest for a day and a night, and then bring it back to you.
Exactly. Best.
真是奇怪。
Praise the Lord. Christ, pardon me.
It's good for you. Pickled cabbage drives out the black bile and...
Lord be with you.
Where are you headed?
I'm taking a respite. I'd like to enter into the service of a lord. It's a sign of the times. Nobody wants outsiders in their red.
Have you ever served before?
I have. The lords of Rabos, when they still owned the place.
I've been to Rabos.
Really? I don't remember.
I arrived near the end. I saw it all with my own eye.
So you know what happened? Old Lord Odorin was captured, and they say, but I didn't find out.
Hang on, I don't understand.
Well, they found me on the bank of the castle moat in the morning. During the attack, I fell into the water and I can't swim.
That was one hell of a...
Yeah, but now I'm stuck. I can only pray I'll find something. Goodbye. See you later, my friend. What? Oh, it's you. Sorry.
God be with you.
I brought you something.
You have the magic horse? Is it really them? I've never seen horseshoes like these.
Shoe your horse with them.
Damn, and you know what?
Agreed.
这一户吗？
Hail Mary.
I heard you've got a rather unusual cockerel. Pitch black.
And what's so unusual about that? A black cockerel isn't anything out of the ordinary.
True. But I've also heard your cockerel lays eggs.
Oh? Where'd you hear such nonsense?
Ah, you know how it is. Rumours spread and everyone twists and embellishes them. I'm just curious if there's any truth to it.
Someone must have been pulling your leg. I don't have any cockerel like that.
Don't worry. I'm not a bailiff or an inquisitor. I'm a student from the University of Prague.
Oh. Well, I'm sorry then?
I don't mean you any trouble. I just want to have a good look at the cockerel. I've seen a boar give birth to piglets and a bull that gave milk. People always talked about blessings or even miracles. Wouldn't it be a shame to keep something like that from the world?
Right, I'll tell you, but I'd really appreciate it if you didn't spread it around too much. I did have a black cockerel. A young one, since my Boniface died recently. So, I decided to put it down and took it to the woods. A runt like that wasn't even fit for soup.
Did the black cockerel really?
Oh, aye. One evening, it started drooping its head. Then the next morning, I go to the coop, and the little devil is alive and well, sitting on eggs. Either it was stealing them from the hens, or it was laying them itself.
And did you keep any of it?
No. I took them away along with the cockerel.
Where exactly did you...
Just over there, to the edge of the wood.
All right. Let's hope the egg's here too.
Greetings to you.
Welcome, my good man.
I'm Henry.
No. Why?
You've got a German...
Honest looking.
Yes.
You envy me.
Of course, sir.
Wow. And now you're here.
You're selling something.
Of course.
Gifts from heaven.
Just what I said. When folks go home from the tavern, from time to time they drop something. All nice.
I'm looking for toads. Have you heard any?
Forget about toads.
I don't want to eat them, for God's sake.
And I really don't know what you'd want. Unfortunately, I don't. On one of the islets, there's an old stump. Just yesterday, they were croaking like...
What do you have for...
还有买药，要买这个，啊，这个没有重量啊。哎呦，有卖徽章啊！
Thank you, and take care.
再调亮一点，就好暗了。哎呀，听到声音。
Toads are croaking here. There's a nest. From the black cockerel too. Let's do this. All right. Now it's just a matter of waiting today for the toads to breed. But I'd better leave so I don't disturb them all.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not too bad.
I'd like to use...
And what?
I need a hot bath.
Great.
I'll gladly pay.
Excellent. There we are. You're all done. And stop by again any time. Remember, cleanliness is next to godliness.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
What's that sound?
Stop fooling around. Stop.
没有那个。 还有一个书哎。
The author of Hermes Trismegistos. That's Krazel's document.
Good morning.
I have that document from the rat.
Excellent.
Judging by the contents, it seems like you're dabbling in alchemy.
But don't forget about astrology, although that's something anyone with a grain of...
Now show it.
What now?
That much?
Did you hear me?
Oh, sorry. I owe you, and...
Wait a moment. Supposing you first initiate me into the mysteries of this isn't any run-of-the-mill business.
Devilish, you guessed it. It's nothing less than. And when I say not some hocus.
Tell me more about it then.
I suppose. Now, I want to make a golem out of dough. Then,
A golem. That's a helper made of clay, which they say the Jewish scholars brought to life using...
Well.
And how are you going to do that? Sounds more like a joke.
I'm deadly serious. Studying the Jewish cabals
taught me a practice known as... Just imagine carrying sacks, pulling wagon.
You wouldn't be much smarter than
My word.
So far, it's just all in my head.
It's in me. Just
look at the Bible. Moses could command the waters and speak to God.
I've no doubt that if our
Great holy... All the apostles would have been burned at the
shit.
stake.
So a golem, you say,
Yeah,
made of flour.
Exactly.
And what about the good of me?
You already know that. But for a few grosh.
I'm overwhelmed. Supposing you give me a few grosh, and then I'll decide whether to trade.
I added in what I owe for those sacks.
What's this next job order?
I need to find a salt.
Never a wasted word, eh, Crazel?
Jordan to the.
And how long will it take before you tell?
A saltpeter pit is a pit in which.
Saltpeter is niter. That I know. But I have no idea what you might...
The Kabbalistic doctrine speaks of saltpeter as a vessel for the... Those white crystals are said to contain the very essence of... Thanks to the ingredients from Hermes Trismegistos. But saltpeter is the most important.
So you're serious about this?
Certainly.
How much saltpeter will it take?
A lot. That's why I want you to find...
I was hoping I'd learn something...
Well, you never know when...
All right then. I just hope you know where to look.
Bonnie has a lead. She's a damned handy girl. But for you, the most important thing is that she knows how...
So Bonnie is
someone I trust. Not only will she teach you how to find... The main difference is it has kind of...
Hold your horses.
If you don't taste it, you could confuse it with some... Don't be such a lily. She'll tell you the rest herself. That's a secret storage space I have here just by...
How can I...
There's a bridge over the mill stream towards the southwest. From that path, you turn right, uphill. Oh, and so I don't forget, she's just been through some tough times. Her dog died. On the other hand, Zedek might be holding his tongue.
Bonnie spends time with Zinnek.
Bonnie? Never. Run along.
To the lair. That's all. You seem like a...
Where are you going?
Well, if you share them with me.
I'm glad you know. Are you interested?
That's a bit too...
All right, throw in a few coins.
For instance...
I see. Let's get to work.
I'd like to learn...
Well, all right, throw in a few... All right. That's a true... You need to master... Let's get to work.
God bless you. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Ah! Good day.
Good day to you.
I'm Henry. Miller Crazel's new apprentice. He sent me to search for a niter pit.
Of course I will.
Bonnie?
It's not the name in our craft. What should we call you?
The Wolf of Scallis.
Well, you know what? Did you?
Actually, Crazel said you'd appreciate...
He's right.
I've got some...
My word, that's exact.
What kind of
The kind where Zenek finally gets some. Just so you know, that mess with the author of Hermes' treatment. While we're on the subject of rituals.
He did.
And
I'm curious to see what a golem... I'm mostly curious to see if Crazel will really be...
I'm more worried that as soon as it comes to life. So, if by some chance it looks... But that's enough of that. We're not going to stand here, talk... I'd like to chat with you too, but if you're in a hurry to find Crazel's...
No.
You know what? When they caught Zenek in Troskovitz, I was scared out of my mind that they'd I had to hide out here for a while, so life in the lair isn't all fun and games. So I'm glad the Millers finally found a normal hand for once.
Crazel mentioned that he died.
Aye, from some fucking disease. He started getting these lumps all... And what about you? What kind of family are...
No. Pa was a blacksmith. I inherited something.
Oh, really?
Those are pretty hard.
Sure. I'm pretty quick to learn when Crazel starts spouting off his... What do you think of the old Miller?
He seems awfully mystical.
It's his beard that does that. Thanks for talking to me. But now, before you came, and before Zenek fucked up with the manuscript, it has to be scraped from... I'm not going to lie to you. Anyhow, now all the styes in the region are scraped.
Barrel is quite a lot.
For the whole Trotsky region. Unfortunately, Crazel said we need...
6 times? Will one saltpeter pit be enough?
I reckon so. If you're looking for it, you...
Certainly. You take a damp wall, like in a sty, you let the water evaporate from it, and you get this salty...
That's right. But, like I told you, all the sty walls in the region are scraped clean. Don't forget that saltpeter crystals are formed in places where something is rotting. Well, a saltpeter pit is actually nothing more than a...
Crazel said saltpeter is a vessel for life energy. I get it that it's left over from dead bodies.
God's mysterious...
And he also wanted me to taste it.
Unfortunately, it isn't. Otherwise, you won't know if it's saltpeter or...
Jesus. And you know where to look for such a...
Not exactly, but a person who's digging holes and throwing dead bodies into them and doesn't...
You mean a knacker?
Exactly. And the one we have here in the region...
Ah, the gravedigger Ignatius. I've already met him. He lives outside Troskovitz in the direction of Apollonia.
Aye.
So I'm in for a...
Seems like. Too bad you couldn't have walked around the county with us before. I learned a lot during that time.
I'll keep that in.
That old gravedigger will be suspicious. He's always dragging those carcasses. So I'm sure he'd appreciate a slab of fresh meat from Troskovitz.
Good idea.
He lives a short way from the cemetery, so at least the meat won't go bad on the way. Lots of the Wolf of Scarlets.
I'd like to learn.
What are you in?
I hear you're...
All right.
What do you have?
买肉排。
Greetings, Henry.
Show me your where.
Pleasure doing business. Take care. Greetings.
What do you have?
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend. Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
God. Whoa, whoa. Ignatius, I'm gonna need your...
Of course. Shall we grind the teeth up, or do you want to take...
None of that. I have a different, slightly unusual... Bonnie from Lower Semine sent me. We're...
From Lois?
A saltpeter pit.
I ain't never heard of nothing.
Yeah, something like that. At night, you hear the cries of tormented... Well, not to worry. It's actually these white crystals for a minute.
You should have said you're looking for the pit I throw. I'm going to go there anyway.
Really?
Not even a chicken scratches it. I have some collections from some Stratego farmsteads. At least one.
You want me to help?
Why not?
I have a better idea. You tell me where I can find that pit.
I won't. Oh, aye. Fresh meat. Now, listen, that wheel...
So you got me...
When I see how much you like... Thanks for the meat. Grave digging is a job like any other. And if it wasn't for us...
Of course. I'm just a little worried about what... I wouldn't like to lose the honor I've earned as squad.
Don't worry about what people... So what then? Shall we take a nice little ride with nice and early? Didn't you understand? Like I said, be here at daybreak. That's between night...
Is there some...
Of course, if you know how to read, I have a book hidden in the outhouse. In fact, you can keep it.
And where can I...
At the inn in Truskovitz. Here's a little something.
Grant you health. Idiot!
to you as well.
Greetings. What? If you and
I just want...
all right,
Agreed. Here's your...
agreed. Anyone? Don't be a coward.
Dun, 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 dun.
Who's that creeping around? What is this? Praise God.
哇，所以全部在那边。啊，黎明时分是几点？
Mary.
I don't know if I'm
The dew is still on the list. You don't need your horse. In any case, hop on the wagon and Did I bring that Come on. We've got a long journey ahead of us, so get yourself comfortable so your arse won't hurt. So, you say you're from Lower Samine, eh?
Well, you could say that. I help the miller with whatever I can. I got a place to sleep there. Soon I'll be able to call the miller uncle.
I remember Crazel when he was still a wee lad. Even then he was a great big smart-ass. When I buried his parents, he was traipsing somewhere through the world. Maybe you heard what they say about Lower Samine round these parts. Crazel don't sell short measure, not that. He looks out for his reputation, but his helpers have been seen often in the villages after dark, looking fishy. Or during the day, in the pillories. Don't that Bonnie of yours belong to that gang too?
Unfortunately, she does. Crazel ordered Bonnie and her accomplice Zinnet to scrape saltpeter off the walls of the sties. And when they had a chance to loiter about in the yards here in the region, well, they made good use of the opportunity to line their purses.
Ay, ay, ay. What have I gotten myself into in my twilight years? Lower Samine's a thorn in the side for a lot of folk. Some on account of the competition. Some is just rubbed up the wrong way by that Crazel. Either way, all they need's the slightest excuse to grab their pitchforks. Go and grab the miller and shove his face right in his own millstone.
无法快转事情。
Whoa, boys, whoa! Whoa. Come on! Are you deaf? Oh, they're acting stubborn again. Now listen, Henry. Here on the left side, you'll see the ruins of a cottage that's been abandoned for a few years.
It looks mysterious. What treasures might be hidden there?
You'll soon see. I have a trap set inside the cottage. I wanted to lure a wolf into it, but that didn't work out. There's a deer rotting there unnecessarily. So hop in there and bring it to the wagon. Finally, at least we're not blocking the road too much.
Jesus, what a stench! Better quickly throw it in a sack and take it back to the wagon.
气死你！
Haven't you and your lackey stolen enough? Hey, I want to talk to you.
I'm coming.
Move it.
What's going on, Ignatius?
Ah, I'm trying to explain to these fellas we've got nothing to do with no thieving around here. They should go to Lower Samine to complain.
2 stinking pieces of shit was sneaking around our sties and cellars and lining their purses with silver too while they was at it. Some scruffy and dunger. You must be scruffy, eh?
I'm Henry, and those, names mean nothing to me.
Like I said, if it's rotten carrion they're after, they should have come to me. A passion for knacking is the only thing we have in common.
Is that so? So prove it then.
Ignatius is telling the truth. There are all sorts of types causing trouble in these parts. Not just from Lower Samine. Ignatius and I thank you for taking on the job of guarding the roads, making sure that honest, if somewhat grubby tradesmen stay safe.
Aye, that's exactly what I'm trying to do. So, thanks.
Really good work, lad. Well, time waits for no man. Let's all carry on with our duties.
All right, we'll be gone then. If you're happy...
Of course.
You can count on.
Glad to hear. Let's go, fellas. Maybe... Did I get this right? Maybe it was the one with that shape.
Do you want to keep going?
Not much left for us to do here, eh?
Hopefully our luck the next farm's just... Here we go, Walter. Don't worry. That was just a kind of little favor for me. Now we'll help the locals here in Jda with their carcasses.
So far, I've just carried sacks. I already did that for the miller.
Yesterday, the good wife from that farm came and told me both their pigs died. So we'll scoop them up and haul them off. I mean, you'll scoop them up and haul them to my cart. She says it was a curse. There was a flash of lightning, the pigs started trembling, squealing and puking, and then keeled over and dropped dead.
All right, that's what you get. People sin here in their seclusion.
thinking they're out of sight of our lord.
It ain't my first day doing this job, so I could see right off them pigs had been poisoned. The good wife swore them pigs were happy as, well, pigs in shit. She said they even let them go to a nearby stream to have a wallow. It flows here through the forest on the right. Since we're here, you ought to go and take a look around there. Check how clear that stream really is.
All right. I'll see what's going on there.
And I'm going to enjoy having a helper. At least for one day. Maybe I'll roll around in the grass here with Snorter and Dragonfly.
Those pigs came here to drink. Where to now? I can smell something upstream. Ah, here it is. Wolves must have killed them. Didn't we eat them up? We'll go and tell Ignatius.
我打呼那么大声吗？可能不夸张吧。对，我打呼也没那么大声啊。我打呼是很大声，可是应该没那么。他是谁在问你啊？我不知道是谁啊。隔壁的在问吗？应该是隔壁的。靠！你不到厕所？我拿手机啊。厕所不拿手机。掉马桶里面。关你屁事啊！还用说谁在问呢？
就是就像之前那个隔壁那3楼的啊，就一直说我们楼上有声音啊。
常，在整套公司或者都可以进行主管或主管，可以根据情况选择跟银行管理多少钱。再来是股市，选择去证券股票买卖，这个算是游戏里最赚钱的东西。只要自己就去买高卖更或者收多钱，如果运气不好的情况下，可能高速破产，在上落时绝对不要谨慎。如果踩到会直接离开，表示这位来自时间不对。后期是赌场，进入后的话边线快点加速，正常情况都是压大或是压小投到最低的几率。没错的话，原则表示真是可惜。如果是压这种只会选用2000块就去压或是收手，收手的话就会说，见好就收。正常情况下，不是赚2000或是水晶就结束了。但如果连续几次压对手的话，转过就会说，大捞一票。然后是身上持有的金额少于1000块，就会去看，哎呀，没太行吧。这个是税金处，这个就是一个大地雷。每次踩到都会被收走100公里的税金，连续都被拿走金额就越多。再来是游乐场，进入后可以用滑水或键盘控制脚步一次掉下来的金币，每个金币价值100块。顺利的话，一次能拿到1000多。虽然钱不多，但有些可以说是蛮不错的收入来源。公司法院专门受理误报的法院，我目前只见过那么一家。你只要知道后是坏人看历史，运气不好就直接把这送进去。而深圳外政相对到公场里，对方起来人投入很多的行动，在受到前面持有很多被别人踩到的不实施，算是蛮大的损失了。另外，对关人的确是被关，坐牢的整时间会比较上去，留下来把人去关注，不过通常没办法做到这些的。然后是号标示的卡片，来到这个随机获得一张卡片，隔离是责任在里面购买卡片。我以前之前来这里地方采购了，毕竟给你多一点玩，花钱买卡片看你就有事。这个是后来太极的运气，来到后期就是这个实验，这个事件有好有坏，这边是我挑出来的获得金牛卡片的好事件，而这边是我属于今年的坏事件。或住院的事件，每个地图规定和住院的位置都不一样，因此住院和住院的地址有些不同。另外，这些事件是不会管理是地点的，就像这个死者灵魂和同胞日历，正常情况下怎么会发生这种事呢？如果是在开奇怪小店，倒是有可能。这都是不好也不坏事件，拍卖土地的出租法律都会有钱拿，如果感觉是不好的话，这是写的历史新闻。这也是踩到会出的事件，不过这件事因为已经踩到了人了，大部分是随机人物多一点的受害，这是会议类新闻。再是受害的更多类新闻。新闻是我感觉不好也不坏的新闻。后面我们再看一下后面的部分。当身上的信息足够时，才会读入这些属于圣经不读。因此，经过影响是否的中国信仰还是没有必要的。正常情况下，我们只要踩到正常，快速买下来，然后其他人踩到就需要付租金。这种公式是独立价格乘以160的常费率，这个保护的费率就是每个独立价格保护金额都是一样。通常是越独立价格费就越高，如果价格保护比率是朝上的，价格是越高，保护费率就越少。跟这个起来，后面直接就越为重。因为每次加费用就是加费多少，每定程度多保护费率是那个经理义务，这时候的中间就收购买土地的费用了。继续投入的过程为常法，这些保护费就为20亿，如果当时我踩到人大休息。接着往上，你看商场改装的商业大楼，保护费可以上升到25，在资金不充裕的情况下，容易产生它就直接破产。最后是最终形态摩天大楼，这是我以前完全没听过的形态。毕竟连续采用同一个地方又是还蛮实验室的，早在建筑摩天大楼前就已经玩一款游戏了。摩天大楼的防护费率是40，这对于法人对手都是破产的高，能让其他人在经过这条路段时瑟瑟发抖。最后提一下，连续路段的加成，只要购买同一条路段上的土地，不管对手采用哪一个，都要支付所有土地开起来的租金，因此土地是能多买就多买。只要别人在这里。另外2张是我在后面这个3个都完成了指导，这边我们现在在卡片功能部分，顺序在这卡片用法做改一下。国王卡当整条街的保护主体。
mess, eh?
It really wasn't a curse. There are rotting carcasses in the water upstream. No wonder the pigs caught some disease.
Well, what do you... I'll give you a hand.
And another.
Bloody hell.
So, what do you think, Dragonfly? How's he doing?
Ew. Is this really worth it?
Heavier than deer, eh? What now?
I took care of the carcasses.
Nice work. There's even a bit of meat left for me.
Yeah. You'd eat that.
But nicely in the cold. There's nothing wrong with it. Let's keep going. Lads, seeing as how you don't obey me, you're surely horsing around today. So far it ain't that bad, eh? You don't have to take down no hanged man or bury an unbaptized child.
Huh. Ever since I started working for the miller. All I did was carry sacks. The sack makers here in the region must live like kings. Of course it could be a lot worse.
I like having to carry sacks full of thistles. Now listen to me closely. You won't be carrying anything at the next farmstead. Instead, you'll have to make one carcass there. See, the work of a knacker ain't just about clearing away dead animals. Now and then, you've got to put down some creature, so it don't suffer. Or, like today, to put it down so everyone around it don't have to suffer. In this case, we're talking about a dog.
Well, what can I do? But I doubt I'll feel good about it.
That cur belongs to the greengrocer, Vizar. I've heard they're both pretty fierce. Don't draw too much attention to yourself at the farmstead. I'll give you some Aesop potion to drink first, and some meat and bane. Soak the meat with the poison and throw it to the dog. He'll probably be locked in a pen somewhere. As soon as it's done, we'll disappear before anyone notices anything. I got paid well for it from the neighbors. Don't fuck it up for me.
Dog isn't here. The door's open. Where did he run off to? Barking. He's coming from over there.
Where'd you come from?
Bonnie? What are you doing?
What are you doing here?
First, tell me what you're doing here.
He's no beast. I came here to save...
You mean steal him?
For him, it'll be a redemption from that. Take care of him.
Bonnie, the gravedigger sent me to kill the dog. He's been paid to do it by the people whose livestock that beast killed. It's the last thing I need to do before he shows me the...
It's not the animals. When Zenek and I were here last, I saw how old Vysarik treats him. He doesn't give him food. He abuses him. With a master like that, he won't last long. You wouldn't kill a dumb creature just because its master is a sick...
Well, you don't have to convince me. Ever since the Gravedigger told me to do it, I've been trying to... If you want to take him, I won't stop you.
You're a much better Christian than I... I'll take him to the lair.
Hurry off now.
Come on now, boy. You'll like it in the lair.
It's taken care of.
Taken care of?
The dog is dead. So, can we go to the pit now?
Dead, eh?
Well, it wasn't pleasant to watch. I did it exactly how you told me. I poisoned him.
Oh, aye.
I dipped the meat in poison. He ate it, and peacefully departed to doggy heaven.
So, it all went how it should. I use a real strong mixture so that he's done for, the beast. Let's go before we start...
So this is it. This is the pit.
Slowly, boy. Slowly. Have a bit of respect. Death always deserves respect, whether it's people or animals.
But there's hardly 3 heaps here.
Of course not true. It used to be one big pit. But then I found out when you pile up carcasses in smaller pits and throw some wet hay between them, and the better it rots, the more nitra you...
I won't. The miller will probably send some...
Well, they'd better not dig it all up. And soon they'll find out there's no place to find saltpeter.
Well...
You're going to taste.
It's the only way I can be certain it really...
God's nails. Wait a moment. I've got a reward for you. Just so's you don't think old Ignatius, I take it as a thanks for your help.
Who knows? Maybe that'll really be... I'll live at the cemetery, build piles of carcasses, and eat...
Here's something that'll either with me...
Thanks.
Taste it then.
屠夫手套，给我屠夫手套看看。对。用来偷窃也不赖。哎，啊！哦。
Look at me. I'm a Lord's messenger to a taster of cadavers. Cold. Salty. This must be it. If you're going back to your cottage...
Of course. So there's some more salt.
Good day to you.
I'm definitely not afraid of you, fucker.
I won't let
so you won't leave.
As you... Hey! Get it! Let him on, you won't get me. Christ. He's still standing. Slice him up. I'm into you.
好，大姐。
God bless, Henry.
I found the place where you just head out of Troskowitz towards Apollonia, carry on alongside the road, then only it's not a pit, it's 3 piles of earth. The gravedigger Ignatius drove me there himself.
And is it the real...
Yeah. And I hope I never...
Oh, come on. You... I was hoping it'd be... I sent 2 wagons.
What should I do?
Means I could mix...
Crazel, focus.
Oh, sorry. It's right here.
Thanks. How's it going with the golem?
Well, the whole thing is really appealing to certain...
Wait, what?
Not for now.
What about all the niter?
I admitted to myself...
So, the...
Not at all. The origin.
God.
As alchemical scholar, to penetrate the diaphanum.
Eh?
I'll explain it.
So what's the next...
There's a quiet whisper coming from it. Do you hear it?
No.
Scribe Erzen received a chest from Prague.
Hermes Trismegistos is...
No, a book. It's thin, with a sand-colored cover. And you might say it's a kind of out...
So you're gonna have me go and pick...
Did I say when the castle was still closed? I planned to get the book through the castle, but now that you have access to try...
What about that certain woman?
That's old news. The central figure is now the... He's a great love. I'm sure he'd be happy to indulge another...
Let's hope that I won't have to ride her.
Just do your best. But looking back at your... Go and see Erzen and ask him about the book. Best of luck.
I reckon I'll...
Jesus Christ be praised. Good day.
特罗斯基。
want?
What do you have for...
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then?
I need a bat.
Certain.
I'd like you to give me...
Excellent.
I'll gladly...
You sir. I hope you enjoy your stay. You're always right.
I'd like to learn...
What do you want to...
Can you tell me what's been...
I'll tell you some...
I heard some interesting books from Prague have arrived at the cap. There's one I'd like to borrow. An alchemist's cookbook. A sand-coloured cover, embossed.
Yes, several rare and astonishing books have arrived. But why are you interested in an alchemist?
I've heard there are some interesting ideas in it. Every alchemist is in dogged pursuit of wisdom.
Perhaps you know more about that book than I... Well, I'll have to disappoint you. Lord Nickvard Libak helped me sort the new books, and the one you're looking for caught his attention. He left with it before I could even all I remember is the author's initials. B.B. I'm fairly benevolent when it comes to lending books, but he's had it borrowed for an excessive amount.
I'll have a talk with Nickvard and find...
You think I haven't tried? But since it seems Nickvard lost... I've warned him repeatedly not, but Nickvard is old and...
The price of such a book must be incalculable.
But, as I said, Nickvard is intentionally avoided. I've managed to find 3 people who've spoken to him recently. Bertha, the cook, Red...
I reckon those aren't the only 3.
I'm surprised that he's ever spoken to anyone but myself. Nickvard is a loner, now that he's decided to leave. But I'm afraid that's all I've managed to find out.
I'll help you. I'll ask all 3.
Many thanks.
I won't keep you any longer.
Fine. 吃一碗饭就好。看看。有看的。新鲜又充满趣味性的游戏。不过龙邦夫这种不计后果的高手性格，也曾让他吃过大亏。曾有5名自称是游戏开发者的人来到泰诺斯应聘，他可能连简历都没仔细看，全部当场录用。后来得知这些人还欠着前公司的债务，龙邦夫爽快地帮他们对下债务，结果手续刚办完，几人就以被困难为理由集体消失。等龙邦夫亲自找上门，才发现这几人已经连夜跑路。我觉得有趣，大稻城人，对啊，超多人，好多，110吗？更多了，大到 干嘛？梨花街啊，我去逛街，看到
花节呀。
梨花街超多的，我观光客比较多啊。
圣诞那个花节，
对。1月1号
要放烟火呢。
1月1号我们要休息。
你哪只有你对？我会跟他们说。你认真。我跟老公好。睡觉还用不起去。干啥烟啊？我说。
1982年 ，Technos 开始推出自己的原创游戏，先后发表风格独白的动作游戏《Infinity Rumble X》。以及被视为街机史上最早摔跤类作品的《The Big Pro Wrestling》。随后的几年里，尽管新作持续推出，可市场表现始终平淡。1986年，热血鹰派国夫君的问世，才让 Technos 迎来了成立以来第一款真正意义上的畅销作品，也成为公司的关键转折点。
哦，这个。
在多次打了很久，在玩过 Technos 制作的 Exciting Hour 后，立刻意识到这是一家非常擅长制作人物战斗类游戏的公司。于是他带着以不良少年为主角的动作游戏企划案，正式进入 Technos。尽管当时不良少年题材的热血漫画热潮已经逐渐退去，热血鹰派国夫君或多或少有受到这类漫画的影响。身为情报走读成员的岸本，将自己真实的过往投射进游戏里，构想出一个用拳头痛扁全世界坏人的正义不良少年。而主角的对手阿力，源自他老家一位让不良少年都闻风丧胆的地方。因为主角国夫的设定是很会打架，所以必须为他创造一个势均力敌的对手。
所以是真实人物改编剧。
最终变成角色的灵感来源。游戏标题最早被定名“热血硬派”，这4个字来自2009年上时，不良少年之间常挂在嘴边的一句口头禅。当岸本良主觉得只用这4个字显得力度不够，当时有不少游戏流行用某某君作为标题，比如科乐美在1984年推出的新晋员工彻君。虽然类型完全不同，但命名方式给了他启发。想到这里，岸本脑海里突然闪过社长的名字孔优，因为确信游戏一定会成功，索性直接找社长谈这件事，而社长也爽快地点头同意。热血鹰派国夫君的开发周期很短，是由5到6人仅用4个月完成的游戏。当时的开发环境远不如现在，角色的点阵图都是直接在街机台上一个像素一个像素的点出来。使用的还是那种类似过去咖啡厅里的
美容师老看过
长时间坐着工作，对腰部
咖啡厅啊。
数据的传输方式也很原始，用的是磁带，每保存一次至少都要等半小时。游戏里男性角色的声音出自 Technos 的图形设计师旭方教志，在角色的命名上也很随性，大多直接取自当时的制作人员，这些角色名也都沿用到后来的热血系列。游戏里的女性角色名字是龙邦夫直接进入了厨师裴丢女的名字。游戏里 BOSS 之一美人的声音也出自社长的女人。游戏的美版标题是 Renegade， 除了提倡角色素材，语音也改成了英语。1987年 ，Technos 把它搬到 FC 平台。Technos 在将街机游戏移植到家用机时，几乎每一个平台版本都会做出差异化处理，通常都会加入一些街机原版里没有的新要素。在那个年代，像超级马里奥兄弟这样的头版动作游戏仍然是主流，而热血鹰派开创性的为场景引入了更深感，角色不再只是简单的左右移动，必须清掉场景里所有敌人后才能继续前进的设计，变成
个玉米更比较好吃，比较
1987年的第7版双截龙，当时被公司视作热血硬汉的续篇进行开发。
当时干嘛？
企划开始于1986年的
帮你
7月2号，特指李小龙去世的纪念日。
一直到现在还有作品呢。
作为李小龙的忠实粉丝，希望用一款游戏向偶像致敬。主角形象虽然是以李小龙为原型，世界观借鉴了电影《疯狂麦克斯》。游戏发售后再次大获成功，尤其在美国市场的表现非常亮眼，也从此正式确立了美国喜欢李小龙这一类型。之后市面上所有模仿他的作品都被玩家直接叫做双截龙类游戏。当时机器游戏在公开测试期间的收益会直接影响到游戏厅的采购数量。为了让游戏更好卖，社长龙邦夫干脆找来朋友的孩子，让他们在测试期间反复去玩双截龙，替增加给游戏上业绩。而双截龙的极度成功，也引起了当时同样位于歌舞伎町的另一家游戏公司的注意。S1版双截龙因为容量限制，内容和街机版有很大的差异，几乎是以2款不同游戏的思路来。
是街机版容量比较高，还是 FC 的？街机版容量比较高。
热血硬派的真正续作，国服君的热血躲避球也在同年上市。躲避球的点子最早出自社长龙邦夫。当他提出做一款躲避球游戏的时候，公司高层几乎一面倒的反对，觉得躲避球题材太过小众，根本没有市场。结果龙邦夫还是坚持要推进这个企划，他把这项任务交给了马良久，让他对玩法进行打磨。街机版发售后反响不错，很快被移植到多个家用机平台，每个版本都有各自的特色。特别是针对低年龄层玩家进行调整的 FC 版大受欢迎。本作是第一次采用低头身角色造型的作品，既方便在 FC 上表现夸张的表情，也便于重复利用角色的图形素材。热血系列虽然出了不少运动类作品，但开发成员里几乎没人真正擅长这些运动。在制作躲避球时，整个团队直接跑到新四公园现学现打，其他运动题材的项目基本也是相同的套路。双截龙2的推出，让 Katars 一度成为轻版卷轴动作游戏的代表厂商。严格来说，神说更像是双截龙1.5，因为初代的热销让公司急着乘胜追击，为了用更短时间、更低的成本推出新作，也在前作的原有基础上进行改动，相当于只更换了游戏ROM，仅有几个月就完成了开发。因为在公开测试期间的收益很好，所以干脆直接把它当做2代上市。就像 Katars 所预期的那样，游戏推出后销量依然可观，但他们轻版动作之王的位置很快就被取代。同年卡普空推出的 Final Fight， 出色的品质迅速吸引了大批玩家。从这之后 ，Final Fight 变成了轻版卷轴动作游戏的代称。在家用机方面，同年推出的 FC 版双截龙2首次支持2P 同时游玩，还对操作和招式做了追加和调整，相比街机版，本作的进化更明显。
钱谁拿的？跟你拿
当做当趟热血制造都在故事
是哪里的钱拿我的？
初代热血硬汉国服君的几个月后，公司的纪里拉比赛主任要与国服兵间对抗冷宫学员。这一作不仅延续了前作的故事，也让角色关系发生了变化，为后续系列的发展打下了基础。
我要去地上吊我。
你吊完，你表演完就没事了。
嗯。
不是表演完就没事了，还要跳。
还要跳。
运动啊，运动啊。
你跟我说。因为现在要走路走到那个三民路那边啦。那个停车场那里不给人家跳。
我那个篮球场那边哦。
篮球场对面啊。走到篮球场对面那个户政事务所啊。
那还有，我们讲的要很远，
很远，走路也要走5分钟哎，不用吗？
可以用。
对呀，走下去从这边走到那边哎。
不知日式 Katars 有意为之，还是工作失误。这年在基地上发售的热血硬派国服君番外乱斗篇，将欧美系列成了换皮游戏双截龙2。对方面 但游戏的核心内容完全没变。
他们叫我走路不要骑脚踏车，要运动。对，拿一罐水给我，郑姐有没有水？
手上。
手上。
系列的新作品之外，而双剑龙系列在3代以后进入了短暂的沉寂期。双剑龙3的积极抗议支持3名玩家同时游戏，这个设计
冰箱有你昨天的，你知道我没喝？我没有喝哦，我不像你妈每次偷喝。哎，吃吧，继续。啊，问那个女佣。
Praise the Lord.
So, how did you end up at Trost? Sir Otto hired me in Prague as his body. I reckon he sensed he was in a band of scouts.
How was your company out?
It was well planned, I must.
What went wrong?
Hard to say. Maybe we...
That's all there was?
If you really want to know what I think.
What do you mean?
It might have come down to a single fool's mistake. Like I said.
You must have been honored when the Royal Chamberlain chose you as his...
That's simple. I was serving in the garrison in Prague.
I see.
Depends what you mean. It was there Sir Otto offered. I'd heard of Trotsky, of course. Sir Otto spared no...
Why do they call you Black Bart?
It's just a nickname, of course. Once you win a few tournaments.
So you're really a highborn?
Indeed. I'm Bartoshek.
Charlie one.
Oh, sorry. Suppose I should call you Sir.
No, there's no need for formalities. Titles are worthless. A man should earn a name for himself.
I'd like to learn...
Certain.
Good evening.
Bertha, instead of devils, I need your help now with Nick. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Well, I'm waiting for Lord Libat. I brewed him another phial of medicine, but I don't even know if the last one... I told him to stop by for another one soon.
Did he say where he was headed?
I can't say. I promised Lord Libat his secret is...
Oh, come now. Nick Varb misplaced an important book somewhere. I need to find it.
I remember the recipes by heart.
If a nobleman's secret is worth so much...
I suppose Lord Libat wouldn't...
Of course.
So many groschen. I promise I'll split it with Lord Libat.
But now tell me.
Well, it's a common potion for a bellyache. Just better tasting. It helps your meals go down easier, and in that regard, everything came out much too quick.
Nick Varb didn't have time to run down the
It was in the privy down below the Crone. By the training ground, below the guardhouse. I helped him clean his hose and made him the... Lord Libat is quite particular. That's why he didn't use the privy near the maids' quarters. Though it's closer to his... But this...
Is that all?
What else is there to say? But then it happens to the best of us. And I must say, he did look as if the fate of the...
I don't know if this is...
Well?
Thanks anyway.
Good to see you, friend. God bless you.
Day to you.
I'm looking for Nickford. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Hey, Nick. I mean, Lord Libac. I suppose his task wasn't...
What task?
Nick Libac, that is, entrusted me with a big... He's a castle lord. Obvious, but then I heard what another castle lord was planning. He says there's a war on.
I need to know more about what Nickford...
No.
What are you blathering about?
Von Berghoff said. I told him, watch out for spies, Sir Otto. You're a spy yourself.
I'm not.
Ha! That's why you have to be vetted. The side that Nickvard's on.
I'd like to.
Hold your...
Tell me what you want.
A sword.
Sword? What sword?
A long and very good one. If you bring it to me, I'll know you're not an enemy. Forge one, buy one, or even maybe from one of the guards at the training ground or down by the gate. During the day, they're not in the... Once I get a sword...
You wanted a...
I don't want an...
Listen, Hurt.
Don't try any words. Deeds talk like...
I'll gladly...
Only unless you had more, then I'd believe you.
I'm not gonna pay...
You want to hang...
I'll think of a...
自己打一把剑啊。
God be with you.
各方面显得过于简陋。
Day to you.
About Nick.
Got that sword.
You wanted to.
I don't want an invi.
I'll think of a way.
Thank you, sir, and come again. I was glad to be of help to you, sir. Good to see you.
I'm sorry.
About Nick.
Got that.
You wanted to.
That's perfect. I don't think you're a spy. Can't say for sure, but
what about Nick?
Nickvad asked me to do something for him. He must have admired. Either way, Nick looked troubled and not very healthy. He wanted me to fetch him something he lost out, and I told him I would. At least I could check to see if anyone was sneaking, but then Nickvad clutched his belly and ran off. So I never found out what he wanted.
That's all?
Aye. If you run into... I'll be going into war.
I'll tell him.
Greetings. What brings you here?
What do you need?
I'd like to...
What do you...
Tell me some...
Fine.
God be with you. Keep the peace.
About that lost... Please tell me.
First, I need to find the...
Who exactly?
Where is Regina?
As Lord von Burkoff's personal maid, perhaps in the Knight's Hall, or on the floor above it, near the Lord's chambers. She even sleeps there.
That's everything. Do you know where I can find Nickford? The scribe said you might...
Erazim is suddenly interested in Nickford and me. But when I need him to read something for me, I'm sorry.
I was asking about Nickford.
Aye, I heard.
I can.
In that case, would you mind reading...
Show me. Dear Mistress of the Chambers. What is it?
Oh, what I wouldn't give to get messages from someone else. Say, Lord Capon. Never mind. Read on.
Persevere. We shall soon escape the dungeon of those two women. Cursed fate, however, has placed an obstacle in my way. The heat of the Lightbringer's potion is working, and I can feel my insides being reborn. But when the last remnants of old age left my body, something else was washed away with them.
How much?
Not much. My damn clumsiness has sent all of the Lightbringer's secrets into the void, but fear not, I shall get them back. May this be the first task on the road to your liberation. That's it.
Beautiful.
True enough. Nickford has a flair for the dramatic.
Aye.
But what does it mean?
Lord Liebach has taken a liking. I suggested to him it wasn't proper for a noble to have an affair with him, but then he found what he calls the Lightbringer's potion book. So
I know the book he's talking about.
Look, can we stop talking about...
I understand. Just one more thing, please.
The last time I found that message a few days...
Thanks anyway.
About that... Please tell me...
Not yet. But I searched for Nickford, and I...
Tell me what you've...
It looks like Nickford brewed some sort of potion from the book. He told Regina it would restore his youth, but the potion didn't sit well with him. He must have spent a lot of time on the privy at the training grounds below the Crone. Bertha brewed a digestive potion for him, but it didn't work. When he wasn't shitting or writing notes to servants, he asked Hirsch to bring him something from beyond the castle walls. He lost something there, and then he vanished without a trace.
What do you think about it?
You said that Nick Vard had a habit of carrying books everywhere with him. If that was the case with the alchemy one, it's possible it fell down the latrine while he was shitting on the training ground. Now it's lying somewhere on the cliffs beyond Trotsky.
That actually sounds quite likely to me. Go there and look.
Good to see you.
So this is where Istvan landed. I hope it hurt, you bastard. You must be Nick Vard, eh? Poor wretch. How many more times am I gonna have to poke around in corpses and shit for that damn cradle?
me.
How was the race?
You should have seen it. My horse flew like the wind. We left all the other... of course.
Thanks.
I'll let you know.
Goodman, I haven't had a... Maybe I can find... Thanks.
Oh, thank you. I reckon I'll sleep well tonight.
God be with you.
Greetings, my...
I have the book for you.
Well, I must admit, I have...
Didn't even look inside.
You had a treasure like this in your hands, and you were... Well, I suppose it's not for everyone. This really is... Why is it all covered in sh...
Let's just say the scribe did it. Actually wasn't even in the can under it, really.
Oh, refining saltpeter. Oil, wine, and alum. I'll study the rest. Well, the last chapter of our story of not...
So what now?
Charcoal. As long as Black Bertold didn't make any mistakes in his calculus.
What Bertold? God damn it, I'm tired of flying back and forth like a rag on a stick.
Believe it or not, all this secret, it's time. We'll meet with the others in the lair. You go ahead.
All right then.
最佳跑者。
What'll happen now?
Our last supper, with only one, but very...
Crazel, please.
And Rob, tell me yourself.
Like always.
He knows you know.
I do tend to do that. Bonnie will start today. At least I'll finally see if Bonnie?
First of all, I'd like to thank you on behalf of the whole gang. We found 2 new partners, you and Monarch here. It's good to have someone to rely on. So, it's time we started being honest with you.
Not yet. Let's pull up that. That's the...
I already have an idea of what you're doing here. Those lead balls, the alchemical talk, sulfur, saltpeter. I've seen what those devilish inventions can do. I've had the finger of God aimed at me once, and I barely made it out alive.
The finger of God. Damn it, Henry, that's fine. Berghoff's Prague wonder. Why didn't you tell me about it?
And when have you ever told me straight up about anything?
If I'd known you were that experienced...
You can start now then. And I want to hear it from you, not Bonnie.
It started to be... My father was a miller as well, but I was never much interested in the trade. Even as a young boy, I loved running around Lower Samine and investigating everything living and dead. I had a lot of questions about everything. Then my mother, God rest her soul, decided it'd be best for me to go to study in Prague. As soon as I grew up and gained a bit of sense, I packed my bags and left.
You must have had a real good mother for her to support you.
I'd say she didn't have much of a choice. I met a lot, but in the end, it only took a year of all that protection. Most of the students and masters are just as was my case.
So they kicked you out?
I didn't give them the most important...
You mean alchemy?
Exactly. The art of combination and dissolution. I returned to the mill in Lower Samine.
So you became a...
In the end, from then on, I brought a few important books from Prague.
That was pretty dead.
As you might expect, once I tried mixing sulfur, charcoal, and saltpeter. I almost shit myself, I tell you. Explosive, black powder.
I knew right away this wasn't about anything supernatural.
Well, we may have underestimated you.
I couldn't continue my experiments on my own, but...
So he initiated us.
But we just still didn't know how to do it right and not blow ourselves up in the process.
And we used up a huge amount of saltpeter and sulfur.
By the way, the manuscript from that Hermes Trismegistos was on a shopping list and from Gutenberg.
Only we didn't know correct proportions. I looked up a few of my former fellow students and found out that before us...
Some fella called Black Bertold, and that he even started writing
a Feuerwerk book.
We can believe our luck when we found out there's a copy.
And you...
It's a discovery that will change history. All it takes is a spark. And a storm of fire will sweep away the old...
What will happen now?
As I said, we're about to have our last supper. Black Bertold never finished his book. Now, thanks to you, we do. We can finally fit. We'll see with our own eyes.
Before we get started, this book, Feuerwerk,
everything you'd want, and especially how to use it.
What is it you're going to do with it?
During wartime, like it is, if we had a few big barrels of the stuff, we could
all of us here are truly...
Do you really need that much?
We do. Not even all the cows in the region could...
What is it you...
I was supposed to...
God has...
I was supposed to be a dumb...
I was supposed...
You know, I've
heard enough. Now I want to...
Let's do it.
Indeed, it...
Looks like it ain't working.
I'd say it works just fine.
This will change history.
What? I can't hear a thing. But I'd say it works just fine.
厉害。
Why do you work with? Well, anywhere else. I see a cord, that's all I... Take care. What's new around?
Nothing much, lad.
You really led me on about the golem made of dough.
Not exactly. I studied the right, but they were...
I really...
Nah.
So for the last time...
I'll do what I promised. I'm going to gather together. Adds up to you. Louis Samine has no hold. You know?
That sounds somehow... Now I'm even...
The idea... Maybe it's smart if you're still interested in learning it.
I know where to...
Indeed. Hughes didn't catch immediately.
Told you there's no need to dip it in resin and wax. Farewell, and...
去拿蛋吧。
Damn! It completely changed colour. Or maybe it just got mouldy. Well, Walter can decide that for himself.
Roll around in.
Sorry. I'll go and wash myself now.
What can I do?
I'd like to use...
Certain.
Tend to my wounds.
Excellent.
I'll gladly...
Excellent.
basilisk egg, laid by a black cockerel.
Really?
Oh, sure. No need to thank me.
Sorry, of course. I'm grateful. The basilisk won't hatch from the egg. I don't have any coin, but...
Thanks. So, what now?
As soon as I've prepared everything I need.
Seriously?
No, you distract me.
Fine.
Wait, I didn't mean it like that.
What are you hoping to achieve with this basilisk? A basilisk can kill with a glance, right?
It depends. Some people claim it's the basilisk's breath that's deadly.
And is it smart to mix something like that into paint?
I appreciate your concern, but you don't need to worry. To be honest, I don't expect the paint I make.
Then why did I get...
It's all about the story. That could happen.
So what are you going to do?
I'd like to leave here soon for...
Is there any way...
At the moment, but right now, I need to... Come back.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Christ, pardon me.
Henry, I paid Osina my last few groschen for it, and even had to paint a lewd picture above his bed.
Well, honestly, I can't tell much.
No, I'm preparing for my final unfinished work here in the...
And who do you want to...
His name is Burkhard, a thief, a bandit.
And you've suddenly decided to become a...
It's not the region I want to... I feel like someone keeps whispering in my ear. Burkhard must die.
Why's that?
It's because I know Burkhard. He's the old acquaintance.
What kind of man is...
A vile one, if you can call him a man at all. He's known for beating his victims to death with a helmet.
If you've known this man for so long...
Don't think I just woke up one day and decided, but on my way out of here...
The archer and the gambler?
I realized it was a sign. I couldn't run, so I started looking for ways...
What kind of one?
Look at me.
At everything I've done for you.
Henry, all right. I won't beat him. You know how I said I can't sleep, eat, or work because of it. That shrine and the egg. They weren't about my artistic experiment.
What were you doing?
When our Lord wouldn't help me.
What was the egg for?
No, definitely not.
Hilarious.
She wasn't the one I...
You know... So, you're just going to trade your brush for a sword?
What else can I do? I can't get it out of my head. and the law clearly doesn't care.
I don't mean to underestimate you. Fine, but I still don't understand why this... Are you serious?
I'm sorry, Henry. I know I'm not...
You lied to me the whole time. I'm not going to send you to your death.
I don't see any other way. I've waited 35 years to see someone take down that... Do you know how many lives...
I'll take care of him myself.
I can't ask that of you.
Don't worry. If I end up in hell, so...
Henry...
If I challenge him to a duel, it'll still be fair.
I suppose.
How will I know it's Burkhardt?
I'd say his sins will be written all over his fame.
Who put the bounty on?
If I remember correctly, it was the bailiff of Troskowitz, and that means something. But without proper proof, he...
A fella like that won't be alone.
I bet my boots he does. Burkhardt likes to recruit young lads with no sense of purpose in life. Feel free to rough them up a bit, or kick them. I feel sorry.
All right. I'll try not to hurt them. If you were preparing to face it...
Not exactly, unfortunately. They say he's hiding somewhere in Apollonia.
So?
Are you sure I shouldn't have...
It'll be simpler this time.
All right, then.
把它解决布尔卡的。
I apologize.
Burkhardt and his band should be skulking around here somewhere.
Our place! Get out of here, or I'll make short work of you!
Calm down. I'm just going to talk to Burkhardt. I'll find him, talk to him, and then I'm gone.
Take that!
Victory or death!
Too slow!
I'll rip your ass open! You want to... Fucking hell! Whack it! You're a dead man. You know that? Wanker!
Show what you're made of.
I'm all yours. Take the fucker out, damn it!
You're no match for us, fucker! Take that! I've been waiting for you! Take that fucker out, damn it! You wanna try me? Send my greetings to the...
So, you're the famous...
You wanna know?
I'm Henry of Scallon. I came because of my friend.
Straight to the point, huh?
Join? Never. It was bastards like you who...
So, what are we going to...
I offer you the chance to end your Draw your weapon then. Lockhart and his band should be skulking around here somewhere. So,
you want it?
I'm a friend of the painter.
Oh, yeah?
That doesn't matter.
Here, it's on my head. So,
I offer you the chance to end your Draw your weapon then.
Aye.
Before we get killed too.
Christ, this must be the helmet the painter was talking about. I should take it as proof.
靠腰。
Careful.
I'd say you can sleep peacefully again.
Finally.
What?
I don't know. I suppose I thought... But don't let that trouble you.
I only killed Burkhart. I left the others alone. But whether any of them will change their ways, I can't say.
That's possible, I won't lie to you. By the way, what about...
Sure.
I was just thinking it could use a splash of color. I could paint that cursed helmet on...
Do whatever you think best.
But I truly appreciate everything. And before you go...
So what are you going to do now?
My work here in the Trotsky region is finally done. With a bit of luck, but I'll head home soon. You know what? Stop by and...
All right then.
I can't...
OK， 接下来我们去解另外一个。
Good to see you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
What do you need, my friend?
What do you have?
Pleasure doing business with you. Take care, and...
How are things?
What would you like to hear?
That Troskowitz isn't exactly a small village.
And why shouldn't they be? I think we can especially thank...
And what's your lord like?
Von Burgau, just like his chief...
Are you from here?
No.
So what are you...
The plague took Bailiff Truck.
Who's this
Ulrich von Schaumburg. You see, so...
As the local scribe?
I'd say so.
So, if I needed to get some...
Depends on what you're...
No, don't worry. I'm just looking for some armor.
Armor? Well, unless you want to join Von Burgau, try Radovan, the blacksmith. Aha! So, the good man is a connoisseur.
Whose armor?
Oh, it's just a local.
What legend?
There are actually two legends. legend. Why are you so...
That may be true. But even the finest armor has to pass through the hand. I might be only an apprentice.
Well, that is, in short, they say the armor of ancient Bohemian Prince Brunswick is hidden here. I don't believe it, of course. After all,
Who exactly was this Brunswick?
You don't know, lad? Educate yourself.
Really?
Perhaps because he never existed. Prince Vladislav II got the lion for our coat of arms.
But you just...
Brunswick is just a legend. But a quite lovely one, I'll give you that.
Could you recount for me the legend of
Well, why not? Brunswick was a valiant Bohemian prince. He lived in a time when our country had an eagle on its coat of arms, but that wasn't good enough for him, so he decided to head out into the world and gain the mark of a more powerful animal.
A man after my own heart.
You may think so, but his wife, her name, was Ludmilla. Still, he loved her very much, so he took her ring and told her that unless if he failed to return after 7 years.
And what happened next?
Brunswick's party set out to sea, but didn't get far. Over time, the men on the deserted island died of starvation, leaving only Brunswick. And so, the clever knight hid in his horse's hide at just the right time. So, Brunswick wandered on. After some time on the road, the prince came across something
Well, considering what he left.
Smart. Brunswick rushed to out the lion, and from that time on, they were stalwart companions. Except, by then, his wife, Ludmilla, who had until that time valiantly resisted at the wedding feast. Brunswick managed to drop the ring in her cup. For Brunswick, that is. Not so for Ludmilla's new groom, but
Where did Brunswick's arm?
It is said that George the Lion of Vort, this George, spent a lot of time with...
I think I get it.
And it is said that one day, a lion escaped from the king's menagerie. As a reward, Wenceslas gave young Vartenberg, then only Sir George didn't live to enjoy it for long. Specifically, while visiting his uncle here. Of course, the king wanted his armor back, but Lord Chenyek didn't want to give it to him. It looked like Wenceslas would lay siege to Trotsky, but...
Chenyek was broke.
Because of building his castle.
Well, if the king was so endeared with Brunswick's armor...
Lord Chenyek was his It's said he hid it so it could only be found by a true knight. Or so they say round these...
And do you know where I could find...
Yes, but I do have Sir Chenyek, who they say hid the armor. Do you want...
And how did that riddle...
I've got it. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight, pass through the all of forest kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Between them stands a mighty rock, a subtle niche, yet deeper still.
The crone and the maiden towards midnight. You've got east, west, midday, midnight. Bloody hell. I think I know.
Really? And you know what? Sir George, who previously owned the armor, wanted... I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his... Here. And now, go.
去了。
How can I help you?
What's new around?
I don't know, but it's all been...
I'd like to...
What are you?
Show me what you can...
All right, then. About time. I'm glad you came.
Fuck you, whoreson.
Take that! Useless!
There was just some like weird moments. So like it was like some like brown sugar. I was like, I don't know. It was a very little body wash, and I was like, that's definitely not his. At least I don't think it was. And his existence on these. And I wanted to tell this with
Huh? If you value your life, turn around and forget you saw anything.
We can have
Calm down now. Nobody saw anything, and I'm leaving.
Let's just
Look
take him
here,
out.
you daft
Stop
twat.
messing around.
Turn around and piss off, so you won't leave. As you wish, you moron.
You want to try me? Too slow. Enough! Leave me be!
Get out of here before I change my mind.
Brunswick's hell. What's it doing here?
Good afternoon.
Getting any
Bah, oh, look, right.
Where's the best place to come?
The other side. No, a greenish. No,
If you're so bad.
that's.
Well,
Thank you. Take care, friend. And that's where I go and open it.
No match for us, fucker.
I'm wounded. No, you don't.
I'm all yours. Too slow. Micah! Now that's what I call an opener.
Do it. You couldn't cut bar with that, you shithead. Think that, you shit!
Micah! No, you don't.
Take that, you shit! Show your stuff!
You want to try me?
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary,
Isn't it the queerest of Sir Brunswick? Huh, that's fortunate.
特工司机车。
Hall of Forest Kings, hidden deep from Hunter's Gaze. That could be this deer hunting ground. Of Brunswick's armor. And what's this? A piece of parchment.
对，先完成这好了。有没有认识？ 西吉斯蒙德。
Like people like you. I'll be with you.
to its armor.
And another clue.
Watch out! I can't aim!
Oh, fucker! I'm all yours. I'll rip your ass open. No! You wanna try me?
Mercy! Leave me be!
Show you. run to exile.
OK， 这个还是骑马比赛。教会，小西洋教会，库腾贝格地区。
Greetings, my friend. I need to get to the... Then get ready to spend... What's those... But if you got to...
Here you go.
All right, I'll get the carriage... Good. The carriage is...
Let's get going.
Everything all right, eh?
What on earth are you doing here? What's with that?
What about it?
Got some treasure there, eh? Then what are you up?
Look, I mean no disrespect, so thanks for stopping.
Is there anything I can do? Come now. What is it you're...
But alright, listen up. I'm Bowler.
And I'm Henry.
See, what I'm doing, how do I... Well, it's just to look for the...
And what is this
The Grail Christ's... The cup that Jesus and his disciples... He served them wine from it. At the greatest...
Ah, and why in God's name did you think something so...
Because I met this old monk the other day. He wasn't entirely right in the head, but I felt sorry for him. So I shared some wine and a piece of bacon with...
You can read?
Of course I can't, but I know a scribe over in Cuttenberg.
Let me guess.
Aye! That filthy scrap of parchment is...
Serious?
Well, I mean, not actually
Really?
You think I'd let...
Maybe I can help you. Bones, holy relics, buried chests.
You found stuff...
Sure have. I've got a knack for it.
Sacre. Fine. The monk gives me this from 2 magical mountains, gazing to the heavens. Like a thirsty pilgrim I tread the trail, across the verdant valley to Land's End. There shall I drink from the spring that will not suffer my breath to fail.
Let me see that.
Here. Can you make...
It looks like it's been torn out of a book. Part of the rhyme might be missing. Or maybe there's a map to go...
Of course! A map! Why didn't I think of that? I might know who has them. 1,000 thanks, Henry. You've been a big...
Well...
Take care for now.
It's late.
What's new in...
Nothing much.
Can I get something...
Aye, and for...
Just for tonight?
Aye, that can be...
All right, here's your grosh.
Agreed then. Anyone can sleep like... Work on the second floor, right across from the... I'm sorry. Taking lessons at the Nektar. He wants to fleece us again. Damn it, that's just what we need. Exactly. We'll have to talk to the others.
Henry!
Wow.
This is well, since I bought it, I've spent the last few years trying to fix it up. But you know how it is. Never enough time.
Indeed. I'll be happy to lend a hand. Thanks for inviting.
I should be the one thanking you. Come on. So, what do you think of it? Well, I admit, right now it's just a few...
If I'm honest...
But this painting, my whole life, I've hoped to paint something.
Well, that makes me happy.
An altar. The greatest and most magnificent thing. The abbot of Setlitz Monastery got a St. Vitus relic from Sigismund and wants to redesign half the chapel for it.
The best. So how did you end up involved in it?
What the hell are you doing here? I just wanted to greet an old friend. While I was painting for the lords in Italy, you surely didn't even set foot. Is that why you came? To strut around? Not at all. I came to console you. That big commission of yours for Sedlights. Well, what? You had an agreement. There. Go on, then. You forgot. Now, I really must be off.
Who was that?
His name is Bellissimo.
And why did he treat you like...
Let's just say we haven't been...
You're always saying that. This isn't important. Damn it, Voita. I'm trying to help.
Years ago, Bellissimo and I studied together. He was the one who suggested I start cut. His real name is Bella, but he started calling himself Bellissimo. And it suited him. It turned out to be a...
Did I hear that one?
I'm afraid so.
What do you plan to do now?
As far as I can tell, I have two options. Either tuck my tail between my legs and figure out how the hell did that bastard... We?
Of course. What if we dug up some dirt on it and explained why it'd be in his bedroom?
It's true that Bellissimo's conscience is filth, but you know what? We should pay him a visit there.
Where did Bellissimo say?
At the baths near the hall. Oh, yes. He always dragged me into the baths. Spent his last groschen there. At that time.
Do you think he tells his secret?
And you'd be surprised how
What if I went straight to
No, knowing him, he'd promise you them.
All right.
Ask the proprietor about. Meanwhile...
Well, come to your senses yet?
I'm not going anywhere.
I'm telling you, nobody gives a shit about your drivel.
You think I'm scared of you, fucker?
Enough! Damn it! Go to hell!
I'm off duty in a bit. Someone else can deal with it.
What the fuck was that? I'll hack your ass off!
Fuck that!
Go fuck yourself!
Too slow!
Filthy whore, son.
So it's you.
Are you alright? What happened? Wake up!
I'm sorry.
I hear your services here are so renowned that even one famous painter could.
One, we've entertained whole crowds of painters here.
Interesting.
Here.
Do you expect him to do something?
Well, I'd say he's already done something, but I don't buy it.
What's the point of praying if...
I don't really know them, but I'm interested in paintings.
Well, suit yourself. Then don't expect a fruitful...
Bellissimo.
Like a fish. And when he runs out of booze...
两个人太宽了，他妈那个细胞那个
so many times.
光说那一时间不知道怎么往哪边躲，看吓死我了。
And if I get...
Well, since you're asking... When I was a little girl, I actually liked him. Even his friend. They were always loved. And the fact that he kneeled...
What's the story with Bellissimo?
I'd like to know that too. But then he went to Sedlets. And ever since, he's back to be. There's definitely some dodgy business.
Where would I actually...
Like I said, mostly here, in the baths, in that garden of it.
And what does he do then?
More like getting plastered.
Which...
I'll tell you exactly. The one that reeks of booze the most. Who knows what that slobbered...
Couldn't I have a quick look around?
You've no idea how much I'd like. If you want to hang around him...
Can I find Bellissimo?
You'll have to ask him his...
Listen, you said Bellissimo...
The very one? Well, do you...
What do you mean by that?
Oh, nothing.
You can tell me. Voiter is my friend. I'm helping him with something now, but... You know him. He doesn't tell me everything.
Fine. Well, friends. Bellissimo kept dragging Voiter around, and Voiter was too meek to say. But then, he managed to have Voiter kicked off the job, and so...
Thank you for everything.
You're welcome. I'm pleased. I'll be with you, sir. What are you barging in here for? Hey! You can't just walk...
北七了，妈的，中上小，没刷好，没卡进去那个，没有卡进去房子里面，那你还不如左右这样子弹，啊，很大，反正这个后方也是这个样子。
Keep close to the others. It's not... I'm sorry.
Now they only ate when there's a storm.
Oh,
You shouldn't be out here all alone like this.
Safe here.
是没有别的地方不准。
Because of their superiors. I'm sorry. Come and let the cootie bird sort my brotherhood.
take care of everything.
Who goes there? You're not allowed in here.
Where could he be?
Maybe next time then,
What are you barging in here for? I'll be with you, sir.
Have you got anything good to drink?
Of course I do, Han.
Yeah, I'll have a drink.
Here you go. It'll make you feel real good. How would you like to have a little... Here now. Get out of here. Go. What are you waiting for? Clear off.
I'm not some piece of meat that anyone can grab whenever they want. As long as you're working in my bathhouse, you are a piece of meat. That's what I pay you for, love.
Supposed to be closed. Off you go! Quick! You can't be here. Why is it open? Off you go! Quick! You can't be here. Better pay me compensation, you blackguard.
Easy. Let's talk about this.
You've no business here. Pay up.
How about I kick your teeth?
Leave me alone. I won't say a word. Out! Let's go!
这间吗？哦，
Reeks and booze in here. It's not Bellissimo's room.
What's his mind? Hands off! You better pay me compensation, you blackguard! All right, you had your chat.
Bellissimo is working for the monastery for free because he's afraid of going to hell.
OK， 所以在上面而已。
Bellissimo is working for the monastery for free because he's afraid of going to hell. That could come in handy.
What are you doing here? I'll call the guard.
We'll work this out. No need to call anyone.
I won't have you causing cough up some.
You're right.
That's better. Well, that's more.
Excuse me?
Wine! Try some wine!
Was willst du?
Show me you.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Figured out what's going on with what? Me? Oh, nothing. It's really simple. He'll do it for free. In exchange for painting the altar. That's exactly what Bellissimo's afraid of. Or at least... So he's afraid of hell. That should be. Beatrice told me Bellissimo drinks in his room. When he runs out of booze, after that, he sleeps in his workshop.
Well, that's perfect.
Fall for what?
That the Horned One himself.
Now this is getting interesting.
It's simple. First, we need to get Bellissimo drunk enough to be thrown out of the baths, but instead of a cozy bed in the garden, you'll disguise...
I'll disguise myself.
Bellissimo would recognize me, and in the disguise, you'll tell Bellissimo he's damned to hell. And if he wants to save his soul, he'll leave Kuttenberg, and then farewell, Bellissimo.
I tell you, it's insane. What? So?
First, we'll get you some tattered clothes. You know what? Bring me a bassinet with a visor, 3 torches, and 5 eggs. They're the most
If I have to give them... And how do you plan to get them?
I'm not saying I've got any...
All right.
Show me.
I hope. Find what you're looking. For next time.
Danke.
Wine! Try some wine!
Take your pick. You where?
Thank you. Come again, sir. Pears! Delicious pears! Juice! Pears!
I brought the things for the day.
Come on. What do you think?
I didn't much believe in it.
Shame I won't see right. Take all this and get going. Then, when he's sleeping in the guard, you'll decorate the place a bit.
How do I get Bellissimo?
Beatrice said he goes there when he gets thrown at. Sneak into his room and take all his booze. Then, when he goes down for a drink and gets a little tipsy, you after that keep pouring it down. But be careful not to pass out before he does. And make sure to wait.
How do I turn Bellissimo?
I'll help you with that if you like. While you're getting Bellissimo drunk, I'll paint a devil on the wall. Then you just need to light the torch.
Do you really think Bellissimo?
Don't worry. Just talk about sin.
And why did he...
I'll have them for...
All right.
Chin up.
I'm sorry. Have a look at your...
There's nothing here for you. Can we sort this out on our own, or do I need...
door was locked. What are you barging in here for? Clear off! Be on your way! Why am I even wasting time with you?
怪罪，那这个酒馆。些书睡下。
I do?
Did you do what I asked you to?
Come
yes, sir.
Good to see you.
Everything? Really? You didn't forget anything?
I don't think so, sir. I tried my best.
Up here! Well done. Drop by tomorrow. Something else I need. Blessings to you.
Come to your senses yet?
Greetings, Wilfred. I'd like to learn. Do you want to know? I heard you're fine. Can I get some? If you've got, and I'd like to. All right. All right. Well, here's the money. Agreed then. Anyone can sleep like.
弄就好啦。小火直接洗看看的，你都洗这么热。
I don't care, gossip. I'll order one. I'm not interested.
？Slowly. Nice and slow.
Apparently.
我就觉得我小火直接洗刚好。看你都洗这么热。
Bailiff of Kuttenberg and the council as a whole are looking for volunteers to repair the city walls. Many of you have gone to complain. The most merciful King Sigismund won't permit us to repair the walls, you claim.
Catch him!
I surrender!
I've got it in for you. You've been loitering. No, think you've been accused. You'll pay a fine, and if I don't find those things on you...
Utter nonsense, all of this. You're keeping me from an important mission. You'll have to answer to the nobility for this.
Oh, I apologize.
Go ahead. Done there all day.
Hail Mary.
Greetings.
Indeed, friend. But hey, you look kind of...
No, I'm just on holidays from...
You're right.
To God's grace.
And to always... Oh yeah. God will have to turn to blood.
Women, booze, gambling them.
That was before. But when beer started slipping... But never mind.
It's the truth.
Well, to be honest, what was I saying?
We already did one. See? We haven't done that toast yet. So, good health.
Aye. By the way, do you know why the beer here is... It's got a certain...
Hey? What? What's that?
Beatrice always buys a big barrel,
pours out half, and then...
And then what?
And all the girls here take turns bathing in it. Hey, I'm feeling a bit odd.
What? Under the table? Oh, you're supposed to get kicked out, so you go to the garden. I mean, that is... Oh, damn.
Damn it. The ground keeps getting closer and
Warum liegst du da?
Damn it.
Hey!
The idiot passed out. What now?
Wake
oh,
up!
Well, nothing else for it. I'll have to carry him to the
Are you all right? What happened?
Are you right in the head? Where are you taking him?
Sleep sweetly, Dlc. You're awakening when you say
what the hell is all this racket? If I get you, I'll... Oh, fuck.
Bellissimo, I have come for you.
For me? But that's... Who are you?
I am the ruler of the corrupted and the damned, and you are coming with me straight to hell.
But wait, there must be some mistake. There are no corrupted souls here. I'm a good man, and more importantly, a good Christian. Maybe you've just lost your way.
What?
That's a tavern. You'll find more sinners there. That is...
And all the lying. You think that's honest too?
It's tough, Lord of Hell. I'm not really well learned. How am I supposed to always tell...
Is an honest man someone?
Supposed? Me? And it's the same with...
Tell me. Is it honest to lie with harlots? And even with another man's wife?
But that was just once. Maybe twice at most. And if you mean the baker's wife...
Enough! 3 answers. 3 lies.
3 lies? Oh, dear Lord. I mean, I haven't done anything that wicked. Certainly, I had a few drinks and made up a story or two.
Nothing big, you say? And what about betraying a friend?
How do you know about that?
Call that repentance. Very well. If you leave, we lead you on foot the road, never looking back, praying 3 Hail Marys in every town along the way. Did you not hear me?
Right now?
As dark as your soul. Bullshit.
No, please. That won't be necessary.
晚安传奇。
I'm always glad to see you.
Congratulations, my friend. You just landed yourself a very... What? For some unknown reason, he decided to walk all the way to Rome to...
You really pulled it off.
I'd really like to know about your past. After Burke...
I'm sorry you feel that way.
Go on then.
It's just that... But I have an idea. To the northeast of Malashov. Among the trees. Go there.
So...
No. I just want...
All right, I'll go there. Can I still help you with something?
No, a helping hand is always... Lately, I've been painting maybe too much.
So you want me to go?
Yeah. It won't be that wild. I'll take care of the armorer myself.
How so?
The bailiff there promised me a precious stone as payment for the decor... But then he changed his mind.
Why did the bailiff change?
Oh, he's building a fortress for the gentry.
And are you sure the bailiff actually...
I've seen it. Well, just for a moment.
And how do you...
But you, Henry...
All right.
Excellent. And if the bailiff happens to kick it, there's a coat of arms.
What?
Something like saying...
That.
I'll be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Find out. That's the bailiff who told us enough.
Bless. Some time ago, Master Voiter painted one of the halls here.
That's true, and
the fortress is painted.
Oh, I see. Leave me be. I've got bigger work.
Voiter said that for his work, you promised him something else. He says you've got some expensive stone.
Well, I do have it. But
why do you need that gemstone?
It brings me luck. After Lady Anna of Volstein died, her name's Adela of Minish. The construction, it's not going as well as it's possible. I think I might have a chance.
So how about making an impression on Lady Adela in another way? After all, a noble woman like her must...
That's probably true. Adela is always with that guard of hers.
See? Then forget about some luck hidden in a...
Well, I could have something written on it.
Do? I know how you are with payment.
Oh wait, I've got an idea. I'll dazzle Adela with my chivalry.
Excuse me?
Well, not exactly, but I'm a burgher. I've got a sword and I will do it. When Lady Adela is sitting under the willow again, watching the construction, then I'll just happen to walk by. How do you remember? How should I know?
All right.
Really? I mean, great. You wait until Adela sits under the... She's usually there most of the day, unless it's raining, like...
I understand.
We meet again.
Hanging around here, friend.
Lady Adela.
Really? I've heard everyone calls you Adela Horsar.
What? Horse?
Hey, what do you think you're doing, you dung grubber? Are you insulting Lady Adela? Are you all right, my lady?
Just like you're taking care of that never...
Yes, and I'll start with...
Show me what you...
What did he mean by that?
That's for that insult.
In God's name!
Just watch how I deal with
Wait! I'm no match for you.
My backside is
See? He hasn't got a chance against me. It's a wonder you're still standing. There you have it, you wretch. And your honor is saved, my lady.
This really was... But Adela Horsas, thanks to you. You're lucky my Yadlichka wasn't here. He'd have laid into you twice as hard. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to recover from all that
Did you see that? She couldn't keep her arm. Brilliant job, friend. You've earned your reward.
没关系，掉了一点血还可以了。只不过稍微修理一下，应该被打到。朝那边走，马拉少夫，马来少夫了。
Do I know you?
You don't remember me, you fucker. What the?
Help!
I've been waiting for you.
And at the dawn of the seventh day...
What did you say?
Oh, nothing.
Don't mention it.
So valuable.
Worthy of what?
The rare opportunity. I purvey wares from them. All this could...
I think I'll be...
Quick!
What the hell are you doing here? Who sent you? I'll kick your ass!
To hell with you!
Enough already! Easy, man. I just wanted to ask you if...
Ask me what?
Why did you attack me?
I don't want nobody here. People are nothing but problems.
What do you mean?
Don't look, Libor.
What?
Wolves! Get away from him, you beasts! Libor! Libor, get up!
Leave who?
Is it you? My friend!
Wait.
How long has it been? A year? 2? Do you still talk to Voiter?
Voiter? The painter? You know him?
No, it's not possible. Voiter is dead. Can't...
No. Voiter is alive and well. He's the one who sent me here.
I don't know how to tell you, but Voiter, they killed him.
I see. So, who killed him?
Burkhard.
Burkhard?
They left him in the forest, beaten, broken, and then the wolves found him. Where am I? Who are you?
Wait, are you...
Who else would I?
Well, before, my name is Henry. Voiter sent me here. Do you...
Aye, of course.
What?
This one, of course. It's broken, I know, but maybe it could be fixed. Here, take it. And tell him I reckon I'll never be a real knight.
Wait, why don't...
All it does is make me all...
If you really don't want... What do you mean?
Sacre, Libor, that's...
What? Very well. Maybe it really could be reformed. I suppose I'll take a look around. The dugout itself looks rather ordinary. Maybe there'll be something interesting inside. This doesn't seem particularly healthy. Alright, this is a bit odd. I reckon it wasn't here 20 years ago. This must have been a nice wagon. Now it looks like someone dropped it off a cliff.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Die Luft sei Maria.
The best wine in Gutenberg!
Well, come to your senses yet?
Now fuck you. I'm telling you, Conrad's gonna win.
Take your pick.
New wares.
But where could I find it? Take care then. Thanks for nothing.
Christ, nice house, eh? Open.
I apologize.
Looks like
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Grüß dich.
friend. Grüß Gott.
Kurva. Burning it. Kurva. Burning it.
This'll be done in no time. Finally.
I managed to get that gem. The bailiff wanted to impress some noble woman, so I had to lose a duel on her behalf.
I appreciate such sacrifices.
Is something the matter? You seem a bit off.
What? I did manage to sort something out with the armorer. We're only halfway. I've already sketched it, in case I ever...
Ow!
But now...
I went to the dugout.
And?
I have to say, I expect... Very droll. I found an old wagon near the dugout.
Don't even remind me. Me and the lads borrowed it from Farmer Top. We used to drag it up the hill and ride it all the way down. That is, until only old Tochek started asking around about it. So we hid it under...
Well, it wasn't as abandoned as you said it.
What? A madman? That's strange.
And he didn't say anything. He just lunged at me and tried to kill me. Eventually he calmed down, but then he started spouting nonsense. He gave me a broken sword, so I reforged it for him.
Really? Show me. What I meant to say is, do you know what the inscription on the blade says? It means, I confess to God.
Confess to?
It's the beginning of a penitent prayer. Whoever wields this blade...
Forgive me, he didn't tell me his blade. He didn't tell me. He mentioned you, someone called Libor, and Burkhard. He said Burkhard killed you. That Voiter is dead.
And now you're worried you've been talking to it, really? Sounds like a coincidence. I'm sure Burkhard has killed many Voiters.
That's a bit too many coincidences. Go on.
You see, that dugout, we always used to meet up there, me and my two friends. Libor, who it seems you've met, and Voiter.
Wait, so you're not Voiter?
I am, but I wasn't always. I only started calling myself that
So what's your real...
I told you. Voiticus ex Aridus.
You said it's the same thing, just in Latin. Besides, you're Czech as can be.
Very well. Originally it was...
See.
I don't seem to recall... My God! I haven't used my name in so...
And this real Voiter?
Though I wasn't much of a good friend to him. Everything that happened, it was my fault. They killed him because of me.
So you knew Libor lives in the dugout?
No. I really thought it was abandoned. The last I heard of Libor was that he ran away from home. After they killed Voiter.
What did you want me to...
Nothing specific. Just the place itself. I used to spend time there with my friends when we were lads. Spend whole days up on the roof.
So you weren't going to tell me about...
I wanted to, but I didn't even know how to start.
Why do you blame yourself for...
Because it was my fault. If I had been there for him when he needed me, I may as well have chased him into Burkhard's grasp myself.
What do you mean?
Well, just like in the Trotsky region, Burkhard gathered a band of lads around him, and Voiter was one of them. And me and Libor didn't like it. So we tried to convince him to stop. Only Burkhard made an example out of Voiter.
So the thing with Burkhard was...
You could say that. I've been fighting it for so long.
What does the sword have to do with all?
A long time ago, Voiter gave it to Libor. He liked playing the knight, you see. Foolish, I know. But you should have seen how it got to be broken.
That's enough for now. We can come back to it.
To tell you the truth.
Go on then.
You see, I'd be truly grateful if... I know I haven't.
Where can I find it?
Unfortunately, it's not exactly close. It's not even consecrated.
That must have been really hard.
It was.
But you know, we really do have a lot in common. I buried my parents.
And you never stop thinking about it.
Why haven't you been there in so long? Is there anything specific you...
Please, pray for his soul. He may have done some bad thing, and that...
Should I pray for you? You think Libor goes there?
I reckon you know more about what Libor has been doing these past 20...
Wouldn't you like to go and see him?
No. I'm glad he's alive.
All right. Wait.
Ah, right. How can I... When we were lads, we found this tree near Messalis. It had 3 trunks. There was 3, and that's where we...
A tree with 3 trunks near Messalis? I'll be searching for that for a month. Wait. Should I...
If you don't mind, I'd prefer if you did. Most people call me...
I still find it rather...
I know. So that his leg...
Wait, we were talking about the...
How would I describe it? When you get to the center of Messalis... Hold on, I'm trying... It was somewhere past Shramek's pen. And once you're past it, take a sharp left. Wait, no, right. And then all the way to the forest. Then you'll see the...
Is that a specific...
I'm afraid so.
All right. How's that ground?
How? No.
Yeah, of course. Come on.
Yeah. What the... What? Oh, actually...
Go on then.
You already know. Remember how I told you at Velez's shrine that the place spoke to me? And that in my head... I know sometimes I really feel as though someone's talking to me. I'm not sure how to explain it better, any more than I could tell a blind person what the color... I'm just scared.
I'd like to.
So I can end up... I was hoping that now Burkhart...
Couldn't it all be something like a sign from God? The Lord spoke to Moses through a burning bush.
You're right there, Fred. We all know stories of people the Lord spoke to.
And could I...
Maybe you could. I once told a herbalist I was having nightmares when I drink it regularly and saying, Our Father at the same... I thought I had...
Wouldn't you rather I brew you something? Maybe a decoction of lemon balm and oregano? Used in the right proportions, it can calm a person.
I bow to your knowledge.
So I can run off and get you...
He could be anywhere by now. He wasn't the most honest.
Couldn't you take it to some apothecary?
Not in these parts. Understand. My problem isn't a sword.
All right. I'll brew that remedy.
Don't worry. The hardest part is finding all the ingredients. Getting mandrake roots and a rib. But luckily, you only need 1 of each. Then you add 2 handfuls of ordinary sage. Boil it in some
Mandrake?
It's a very strange root. It looks quite like a tiny... Try asking the local gravedigger about.
What about the River Pearl? Don't tell me you expect me to pin...
I wouldn't advise that. There used to be plenty of them in a spot in the stream above Denmark. You'll recognize it because there are trees growing in the middle of the stream. Be careful. Pearls are valuable.
All right.
Henry.
去酱，我要买火把。
Scoundrel he was. Most likely a poor scholar. He thought I wouldn't see him.
What do you have?
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen. Du hast Glück. Ich wollte gerade... Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bald. Pleasure doing business. Take care. Vielen Dank. Es war mir eine Freude, mit dir Geschäfte zu machen, mein Freund.
Each charcoal. Take care then. Thanks for nothing. God protect you.
Maybe next time then.
Excuse me?
You know what? I ain't going.
Lord declared unto Mary, and she can. Good day to you. What do you want from?
I would like to...
I'm tempted.
Maybe some...
Don't dip. Till we meet again.
What can you...
I don't...
What sort of...
Here in the graveyard, and sometimes I can sneak. But before we get...
I understand.
Great.
I've come to ask a favor.
Now this is quite a I need to teach a few people a proper...
All right.
There's a gang of thieving scoundrels, and they're not even after valuables like normal thieves.
And how am I supposed...
How? Well, punch their face. I'm not about to...
I see.
No, but that doesn't matter. They...
All right, then. We'll deal with your...
If we pull it off, you'll get all the money.
Let's go, lads. He can't be here now. Are you sure? We've been here several times already. Of course. What will that old codger be doing here so late?
Cheeky bugger. Get ready, Henry. Just you wait! This old codger will give you a hiding now!
We gave them a good throw.
You've got some nerve.
Folk?
And you're judging it. Get out of here before I drag you out with me.
Hey! Fuck that! No, you don't!
Take the fucker out, damn it!
Fuck you!
You shouldn't have fucked with us, you bastard!
Christ! I'm wounded!
Nice hit!
Fucking hell! My God! It's a
Hey,
slaughterhouse!
fuck that!
That was quick. Hardly even hurt, eh?
We gave them a good...
I'd say so. Here, take this key to the... You'll find it in my cottage larder. It's right behind the mortuary, but the entrance...
找不到路。 哪里有商店啊？买这把也没有。要买火把，网上没有火把，看路都很难看。
Fucking hell! I've been waiting for you. What do you want? Bad luck. Hey, fuck that. You want to try me? You won't get me. Fuck that. No, you don't.
This might be the place. Looks like someone's already searching here.
You're a dead man. You want to try me?
for us, fucker! I'm all yours! You! I've been waiting!
走维州卡奇啊。好了，明天继续吧。